Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. But you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Alrighty. So, just to start off, apologies about, having to go live multiple times. Turns out, not only was it the server I was connected to, but also, I was trying to get something uploaded before stream, but it didn't get done. And rather than not stream tonight, I will just get the, upload done tomorrow. It's probably gonna take a few hours anyway. So I'll do that tomorrow after I get home. Get that started. Hopefully it'll be done before midnight. And then I'll have to figure out something for Wednesday, because I wanted to initially get the second part of the Legends Arceus playthrough uploaded on Wednesday, but I just don't have enough time to do that. So I'll probably have part 2 on Friday. Then Wednesday I'll figure something else out. Because otherwise I'll have to have the computer be running all night on either Monday or Tuesday. And I ain't having that happen. Nope. So instead, we'll just do that. And we'll just kind of play it by ear. But either way, hi, it's me, your Dragon, and the Dragon TV streamer. Again, apologies for kind of a somewhat late-ish start, because I was trying to figure and get things figured out. That way we won't have a lot of frame dropping, because my internet is total poopy, and it can't handle uploading and streaming at the same time, which is why I really fucking want fiber. But I know my provider won't be having that shit for another 10 years. Even though they did say at some point it might be coming out here. But they never say when. So we're gonna be like 10 years behind everyone else, but we'll have like next better internet whatever thing. And then we'll be getting fiber, so this will be far fucking behind. People be streaming like 16K will be over here in 4. But either way, hi, it's me, Dragon, friendly local Dragon VTuber V streamer, here on this Saturday evening, Saturday night, to do more Gacha. Because we're gonna try and hopefully get done with the 3.6 story for Star Rail. And hopefully we could do some polls tonight, because we might be able to get a little bit more, hopefully get Evernight, and then we'll go for her light cone. And then if it's like a decent time and we get all that stuff done, we'll probably end up doing some ZZZ pulls for Orphe. Go for her and her engine. Or we don't have a chance to go for them. But yeah. So, it's gonna be a heckin' busy Gacha night. Which is putting it lightly. So, yeah. That's the plan to finish the story. Do some pulls, and we'll kind of see how that's not gonna play out. Because if we do have some time, I really, really want to do some ZZZ pulls, because we have quite a bit saved up. The shops have reset, so that'll help out a little bit. And then, of course, assuming we get done with the story quick enough, we might do some of the like mini event stuff. Just get that stuff just hammered out super quick. Cause I know with the Dromus little event, we can get like 1,000 jade from that. Plus, we might do some Sim Universe, try and get some jade from that as well. Because we need as much as we can. But even then, I do have a thing I can use to get more jade, if need be. Because luckily with donating plasma, I got a little bit of funds to use towards it. But we'll see. We shall see. So again, that's the plan, and we'll see how that's gonna go. So, that being said, though, welcome. Hey everyone, hope you had a good weekend so far. Hope you had a good Friday. And I hope the weekend keeps going good. So, welcome. Again, a quick reminder, you're gonna be lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, again, to mute the tab. Turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. Have it pop down to the little window. And have it on the side while you do other stuff. Or every so often, you just use the 1 point channel redeem. Just to say hello. Just to be like, hey, I'm still here. I'm just lurking. And all that stuff. And I do truly, truly appreciate it. So thank you very, very, very much. But yeah, so YouTube stuff, gonna have a little bit of talk about on that. VODs are still rolling out, so enjoy the VODs. I'm gonna try and get some exported tomorrow. In between, like, getting stuff uploaded and rendered out and all that stuff, I'm gonna try and get them kind of pushed out. That way, this week I can try and get them scheduled. Before I forget about it and just completely just don't do it, which probably will happen. But I'll get that done. So in the meantime, enjoy the VODs that are up right now. And on my main channel side of things, new video went up yesterday, which was part 1 of the playthrough for Legends Arceus. I got part 2 rendered out today. Although my computer did crash earlier this afternoon. Because apparently, I guess, trying to upload and render out was too much of a strain on my computer. So I guess it somehow crashed. Didn't even know about it because I was doing something else. I was trying to make some cornbread. Didn't even know about it until I got back and it was like, why is my computer on like the little, you know, you put it to sleep or whatever, it does like the login screen. I just went back in, logged in, I was like, oh, must have crashed. Cool. So, because of that, I want to get the part 2 playthrough done, that way I can get uploaded tomorrow, but, again, I will, if I do it tonight, if I try to get the Halo highlight uploaded tonight, it would literally not get done till about, like, 6 or 7 in the morning, so... I'm not gonna have my computer be up all night again. So, what I'll probably again do is get home tomorrow, get the Halo highlight uploaded, get that done, because that'll take a few hours on its own. But if that gets done at a decent time, I might just be like, fuck it, upload part 2. But if it's like after midnight, by the time it gets done, I'll just do like a part 3 of the rental randomizer for Stadium 2. Do some more attempts on that. Or I might do something else, I don't know. We'll see. But I will get the Halo highlight done for sure. That is a guarantee. It's just everything else I gotta try and figure out. The one thing I might do is do like part 2 Wednesday and then do like part 3. Oh, I won't be able to do that because it's gonna take all day if I do it. Just render it out and then upload it. It's gonna take all day. I might not be able to do it. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. For the coming week. I really want to try and get all this stuff uploaded. Not have it be sitting on the back burner for too long. So I'll figure something out. But that being said, though, again, new video yesterday was part 1 of Legends Arceus playthrough. Hope you enjoy it. It was pretty fun. I had a lot of good times with it. I'll get part 2 uploaded this week. And we'll see how that's all gonna play out. And as far as the gacha side of things, we got like a week and a half just under 2 weeks of the banners for Star Rail and ZZZ. It'll be ending at about... well, ZZZ ends on the 14th, which is on a Tuesday. And Star Rail ends on a Wednesday, which is actually the same day as my appointment. Because the next day is going to be Legend ZA coming out. So we might be playing the ZA on Wednesday, if not on a Monday. I'm gonna try to get the bundle on Monday, use the next paycheck for that. But yeah, so we do polls hopefully tonight for those. And then for FGO, nothing on NA yet. Still playing the waiting game on that, unfortunately. And then on JP's side, I'm still working on the event. Slowly working on that here and there. You know, just kind of hopefully get it done. I mean, I will get it done for sure. It's just I'm gonna try to get it done as quick as I can. Between all this other stuff going on. But yeah. So figure something out. For everything. Because, like, one thing for sure that I don't want to do is to have to take, like, a week off just to get everything done. And, like... which, honestly... it might be something I might have to consider. And to do like a makeup stream on another day. I really want to try and get all this stuff uploaded. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I will figure something out, because again, I do want to keep playing Legends ZA and all that stuff. But we'll see. We will see. But anywho, though, that's pretty much everything as far as YouTube and the Gacha side of things. Little uneventful, to be fair, but it do be like that sometimes. But however, while I was trying to get the little story time with Dwag. Today was apparently Mega Metagross raid day, and I was having the part 2 render out, and was invited to do some remotes. I was gonna keep an eye on like friends list, see if anyone was doing them, so I could just be like, surprise, I'm right here. And ended up doing like 5 of them, I think. And one of the ones that I got was 100%. No shiny. I already have a shiny Metagross that I can finally Mega Evolve. I have plenty of the Mega Energy stuff to spare. So the 100% IV one definitely gonna get maybe to be Mega Evolved. But I'm more than likely mainly use the shiny Metagross that I have, because it has the Community Day move from like way back when. It has Meteor Mash for the charge move. Which honestly, I don't really care if I got a shiny or not, because like again, I already had one. But the fact that the one of the ones I got was like 2151, I was like, oh, that's a decent IV. And the next one was like 2166, and I was like, oh, that's also slightly better. Just let me see how much better it is. And then like all 3 bars slowly went up at the same time, maxed out, and I was like, oh, that's a hundo. Nice. Would have been even better if it was a shiny hundo, but I'm not that lucky. Wish I was, but I'm not. So I think next week is gonna be the Mega Rayquaza raid day. Let me double check real quick. No, the 18th. The 18th is gonna be the Mega Rayquaza, which I for damn sure am gonna be doing a lot of those. Is the one of the shiny Rayquazas that I have, I use the golden bottle cap on. So I got all but one stat maxed out. Cause like, I think the attack stat was like maxed out, so I had to work on defense and HP. The defense one was like, oh, catch like, it was something like 1500 or like 2000 like Pokemon or something like that. Yeah, it was a lot. And I was like constantly catching things every single day, just repeatedly. Got that done within like a month. And then the other one I gotta do is get 10 candies while it's a buddy. I'm only 3 candies away, and I got like it would be like maybe 10 months left. 9-10 months after that. Which I'll get that done like way before then. So that Rayquaza will then become a shiny hundo with the help of a bottle cap. So if I can do the Mega Rayquaza raids and get enough, that way it'll eventually become a shiny hundo Mega. I would be so happy for that. Cause like I didn't do it the first time because I think the last time it happened I was at work. So I couldn't do it. Which may be a little sad, I couldn't do it. But now that it's on a Saturday, I can actually do it. So I'm happy about that. So. But no new shinies, no nothing. Other than just doing the remote raids earlier and getting the hundo. But I will say though, I did also do like after the raids, and I was having the part 2 of the playthrough for Legends Arceus try to get done. I was like, you know what? It's still working. Raids are still going. Like if I get one, like I'll just do the raid. But I did a lot of I guess resource gathering and catching on Legends Arceus. Didn't do any, no story stuff was done. I mean like 1 or 2 side things and that's it. We're just like, oh, you did this? Alright, good, done. Here's the reward, but it's nothing major really. I did that for a little bit earlier while playthrough was getting rendered out. And as soon as that got done, then I tried uploading the Halo highlight, but apparently that didn't get done before stream, like I was hoping it would. So I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. But anywho though, without any further ado, because we're kind of not running behind, but we gotta get all this shit going. Because like, the sooner we can get this story done, the sooner we can get we can do pulls and whatnot later. Pretty sure we did this before, like long ago. So we can just do that later. So yeah, we can do this, as well. Not what I was wanting. Hoping it would have been like, hey, go here, talk to this person, but nope. It was literally just a, not what I was wanting, but... Oh, we can get a 4-star light cone? What? You know what? Let's go for that one. Because that'll help out, quite a bit. Alright, gotta do it all the way into here. That'll get rid of it. Alright. Of course, we'll do that later if we have to. But... shop has reset. There you are. So I put us back up to 8. So we should be able to get enough, Jade to... do another 10, just by doing story. Which I am totally okay with. Yeah, so last time... if I can remember... basically... we learned that March... was also here on, Amphoria's. But it wasn't really her. Because, of course, she'll revealed herself as Evernight at the end of 3.5. And she was the one that was fucking with everyone's memories. And... because apparently she and Marge made an agreement where they didn't want Lygus to find them and, you know, have his plans go through. So Marge made a deal where everyone would get protected. I'm trying to remember. She made a deal with
all things are connected by origin
whoever,
and are made
not Marge,
essence.
to give her the power, to stop Lygus and whoever else. I think. I'm trying to remember. Even though it was like a week ago, I don't fucking remember. Oh, shit. But all I do know is that we learned that March was here on F4's, but she somehow came here before everyone else and was, I guess, just like us, like, subconsciously got here first, but our physical bodies are still okay. Because they found the so-called rail car still drifting out in space with our bodies in it. So physically we're okay, but I guess mentally, spiritually, whatever, we got sucked in there. And And it's like, the only way we found that out because Don Hung was on his way back. But through his, like,
All things are connected
spirit walk kind of thing,
and are made.
overheard, like, Himiko and Black Swan talking and all that stuff about what's going on. So he managed to get whatever, space squids away, and then talk to them. And it was like, well, if she's back on Enforius, I gotta get back there. I gotta help her out. I gotta get them both out. So he jumps right back in, and they make a deal with Lygus because we were like, well, everyone else was like, your plan's not gonna come to fruition. Like, you're done for, buddy. And then it hits us. Oh, Cyrene's not here. Where could she be? Turns out she ran off to our hidden memory and stayed there. So she wouldn't get caught and erased. And in the process, Evernight took our memories and was trying to have us forget everything so we could be protected. Giant air quotes. But luckily, both Sunday and Cyrene, in her mem form, tried to save us, but unfortunately couldn't do anything. So Sunday was like, yeah, I'm all tapped out. So then switches to Don Hung. He goes through the process of trying to get finding back from being spirit body to physical body.
All things are connected by order.
Worked into a temporary agreement with Lygus to get him back. And it turns out everyone else, thanks to Herta and Squirrelum, are like, yeah, we're like digital entities now existing here. And Anaxa is inside Lygus's head, just like how Calypso was stuck in his head. And one like the previous iterations of the cycles.
All things are connected.
And so it's like, alright, we gotta get him back, and then try and find Terravox, because apparently Evernight fucks with everything. All the way back to the first cycle, to the point where... Oh, because he didn't really die, she just helped him escape into a different dimension so he wouldn't go away. And just lied to everyone that he died. So, come to find that out. And then we go back to the Grove, all the way to the bottom. And we have a little fight with Mountain Breaker. I think that's what his name was. He's like the Dromist rider with the Terravox. But we also learned that Terravox made a deal with Evernight. Because he wanted to live and not get killed and everything, just keep living. But Don Hung being like, I'm a dragon too. You know, you can't have the power of permanence, because if you get it, you're gonna go crazy and insane. And we can't have that. So, he uses his words and manages to convince Terravox to give up his core flame to Don Hung. So Don Hung has a new form, and then he walks around Enforius for who knows how long, trying to find us. But he finally manages to rescue us from Evernight. And then we go through this tunnel that finally luckily opened up for us. That was leading to the center of Enforius. I guess on the way down. we learn that, oh, this is what Amphorius looks like. It's a giant, like, infinite symbol. But how could anyone know what it looks like from the outside? Unless either someone just happened to get really lucky, or someone somehow knew what it looks like and then drew it from the outside and came here. Now we're in a potential final battle with Evernight. Because we got to this point here, and it was like, hey, this is gonna be the point of no return. Do whatever you gotta do. So I was like, alright. But we still have no idea what kind of deal that March and Evernight struck. Because apparently, Lygus was on to them, or at least knew of their presence. And was trying to find them. But apparently she didn't want to be found, or she was like, my friends are gonna be here soon, and I want to protect them, so therefore, I'll strike a deal with you. But pretty sure Evernight is finding like loopholes in the deal. Because apparently Evernight doesn't want to fight, like the destruction, or go into any sort of altercation with anyone. So she's trying to do her own thing and just rewrite Amphorius into his own, like, final cycle, or like actual, like, tomorrow, so there won't be any more repeats. So she's trying to do her own thing with that by rewriting literally everything into what she wants, which is no different than Lygus with Iron Tomb. So that's pretty much the gist of what happened last week. So now we're gonna try and move on forward.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Yeah, let's go.
For March 7th, and for Amphorius. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
I like how it gave you the illusion of choice, where it's like, you pick either let's save March, or let's save Amphorius, and they just go, alright, we'll do both. Oh, now we're Black Swan.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Right, because we also learned... I knew I was forgetting something. We also learned that the people in the Garden of Recollection, there's like an extreme group committed to the path of remembrance, and what they're wanting to do is wanting to witness the end of an eon. So this three-way battle at Amphorius is gonna have like the best opportunity for like an eon to get killed, and they want to be there to witness the final moments of an eon dying. So they're trying to do whatever they can to incite all this stuff to happen between destruction and erudition. But Evernight apparently is like, yeah, I don't want that to happen either. So all you memo snatchers are gonna be dead. So Black Swan is trying to walk through into Amphorius and encounter the bodies and memories of the extreme people. We still don't quite know why Evernight is killing the members of the Garden of Recollection. Other than that, she just doesn't want something to happen with her plan of wanting to create her own unique tomorrow for Amphorius. Also trying to keep us safe. Giant quotations of safe. So, hopefully we learned something.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper.
Hello.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
Yeah, because apparently, since Black Swan knows about that group and, like, all that stuff, and the other members of the garden is, like, doing nothing, she's like, I'm gonna break the rules so things don't go to shit and the entire universe just implodes on itself. Because if anyone dies, like, there's gonna be an all-out war, and it's like, we don't want that to happen. Just, like, they want to rewrite the universe and do whatever the hell they want. So she's like, I can't let this happen. Alright, I guess I'm going to get up against the garden as well.
No. I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companion's every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now, how I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure, unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world. And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
Wait,
You've been
nameless
hiding
Titan?
here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
So wait, don't tell me it was March, Finan, and someone else?
There's Xandar.
Oh, yeah.
Tomb.
Completely disregard what I just said. There's that for the each concern emanators and marks the world. So I guess what Xandar is supposed to be erudition. I guess Iron Tomb is supposed to be like the emanator for destruction. I guess March is the other one?
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
So it was March the entire time?
This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Ooh.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
I wonder if that's supposed to be Delta. Is 003, object, whatever. Formatting.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention his name? He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already famous?
You.
Wait,
I don't know what you're saying.
is that Cyrene?
Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
That's the cycle that we first arrived in. The 33,550,336 iteration. Sorry, as they put it. 33,550,336 cycle.
Huh? What's going on? My body!
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Path Striders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before he and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then I protected him and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door. And witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Spooky. Very, very spooky. So this is where Black Swan and Evernight were just at.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
Do you know what's behind the door?
Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
Alright, well, this could be a trap.
I know.
It's a trap!
Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay?
Alrighty.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Oh, it's safety protocol.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
Wow, the voice sounds really familiar.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Well then. Oh look, it's Cyrene.
That?
Hi. Miss me yet?
What is she doing here?
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said...
Mighty the Sage and Anaxa?
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but... Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
Is it as I written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Sorry, this kitten. So, I know Evernight was like, oh yeah, there's like another 30 million cycles that the world doesn't know about. So I'm wondering if... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Remember how at the beginning, when Finan and Cyrene were like, hey, let's just keep, like, this cycle repeating over and over until, like, whoever shows up. Because apparently after that, like, the first cycle or whatever, like, all the 30 million cycles after that was only Finan. There was no Cyrene. So I'm wondering, since when he went through and he had all the core flames, or at least most of them, it kept on looping with him. So I hate to use FGO logic, but it's like proper history, where it followed like one person, and then like the other one went through like their own separate one, kind of like a lost belt in a weird way. There's like, we have Finan and his history go one way, which is the history that we went into. And then there's Cyrene's history, and what she went through, which is what we didn't go into. So in the process of going all the way back to the first cycle, I guess taking hour members or whatever, or use the time to go all the way back to the first cycle, and Finan kind of wasn't there, unless he was carefully the entire time. I don't know. I'm confused. I am very confused right now.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
Yeah, it definitely said recurrence.
Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius's cycles. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the Nameless Recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Collect the Titan runes predicted by the tomb device in the space to proceed. Some runes have to be viewed from specific angles before they can align properly and continue downloading. Some Titan runes require cleverly using other mechanisms to adjust their patterns before they can be fully assembled and continue downloading.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
The world never learned how Ceridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny.
Hmm.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity. 30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
Aplotes. So what, the so-called Titans were no more than just like programs?
This reveals the so desolate. What exactly is it?
God, this is so trippy and I love it. Hmm. God damn it. You know, I might have to look at the solution for this, because this one is fucking confusing as all hell. Yeah, I don't know what the solution to this is. Hmm. Jesus. That would have taken way too long for me to figure that out. Way too long. Nah. I guess trying to figure out where the other pieces go.
Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter. I suppose I can just ignore this.
See, if it wasn't for the hints, I would never have gotten that. Ever.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead? You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
India 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Hold on. So it's Philia. There's time. Hubris is law. What was the other one? Interesting. It was time, law, and whatever that thing was over there.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Huh. That's actually a portable hard drive.
Right. That's a more direct way to think about it. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
Maybe Evernight?
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
So did Cyrene make a deal? Or something with Fuli?
Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Oh. Oh, that's what the damn fucking bugs look like. His little red dot.
What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius? So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please?
I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction. And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
So they knew what was going on, yet still allowed the destruction to thrive?
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
But the Garden knew nothing about her.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Alright, would basking in an Eon's gaze turn someone into an emanator?
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind.
Alright, so Cyrene needs 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasrva Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories, and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
Oh. So when it became the endless loop, and Cyrene wasn't there, she acted as, like, the in-between with the book.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
Wait, the Moon Scepter?
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foley's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world. Even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
Ooh. City of Ember. Definitely mythical auras, if they're ME13 eventually get to the name this time for the first time.
I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
This is fucking wild.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
But they wouldn't give up, and neither will we.
Indeed. But I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
I'm kind of wondering if she's either talking to like the system that's running Euphorius, or if just like she picked up on March and Evernight but couldn't really see them. Like, she just knew they were there, so she would just, you know, be talking out loud, where it's like, oh yeah, she's given the scepter like a thing to keep going over and over, and be able to have like all the memories be stored for like fully like over and over, but also have Marge be listening to the story.
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Epicia. Don't want to miss that.
Go melt it down.
The devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
Yeah, we'll probably have to move that block over.
Will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Orexes. Yeah, this is also trippy, and I love it.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Yeah.
Relax. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's the matter? Insanity!
Stand still.
To the soul!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
An undisputed victory.
Polemos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 3355037. Progress 31.313%.
So wait,
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
so we're doing
Suppose I
this
can just ignore this.
kind of like what Cyrene was doing, where she was bookmarking what each cycle was going through.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Oh, it's the hand. Falcon punch. Now the question is, where is the last one? There you are. Okay. Apparently, if we go this way, we can get the chest and walk down. There's a spot underneath there. And I'm so glad I used the hand, because otherwise I would have kept on walking. I would not have noticed it, and would have kept on going. Because we obviously can't go through that door. Huh. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. So...
Suppose I can just ignore this.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I understand. So can you use this one to fly over, or do you have to go back to that one? Easy, yeah, we could use the one.
It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
Wait a minute. Hold on. That would have taken that way. Hold on. Now I'm really curious, where does the other one go? Unless that just takes us, Oh, I think that one just goes back there and it takes us all the way back there. Alright.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going. If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter. No memories appeared this time?
No, the bug was upside down. Save the bug.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold. I saw something about this. And the only reason why I knew about that is because like I was browsing I think it was like YouTube, and there's like a short that was like, oh yeah, here's like a couple of characters that can just bypass this fan. Anyway, we can change team back. I think the other character that can stop that is Misha. You just use like skill technique, whatever, to freeze it and you walk right through. Or it can be a firefly and just fly right over it. Actually, hold on, I want to see something real quick. Now we are going to... Alright, where are you at, Misha? There it is. Yeah. Anyway, lined up. And now we keep going. Aside from words, time is what hurts the most. Fucking real.
Look. She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
I think she's talking to the scepter itself.
Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius, at the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky. Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete.
Schema 720 downloaded.
Go melt it down.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
This is trippy.
Romance. In warm gold. Forged the long staircase for
The runes on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
romance. In warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
So one thing I just noticed that the progress didn't change at all. It's still stuck at 13%.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Oh, another puzzle. Okay, that one wasn't that bad. I could figure that one out. It was the other one I couldn't figure out for the life of me. And I don't know why. Oh, wait, we can go back. Hold on. We can actually use that one elevator now. If we can go down. Okay, I think it's over here. Yeah. Oh. I mean, hey, we got over there either way, so I'm okay with that. Ah, damn it, hold on. This is like the easiest one ever. Where the hell was this? Like the two I did way before.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
What the fuck? The hell kind of that bullshit. Hey, there's not this one that's really fucking complicated is here for no reason. I probably could have went that way just. Oh yeah, I probably could've went that way all around us then. Alright. I feel less dumb about that. But my point still stands. Why would you have one that's so fucking complicated and like the two after that just be super easy? Like this... No point.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion. ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in.
Oh, hey Raven. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Yes, first headpad redeem in a long time. I went to the wrong one. There we go. Headpad is now on.
It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzer.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
This great tomb is a seat of remembrance. Damn! It's been good. Nice, glad to hear. But yeah, it has been a while. What you been up to, Raven? What is new with you? We'll put an end to the endless waiting. Let's march to the new world with all the past. Put an end to this endless waiting.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
See the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie.
Is that where Cyrene is at? Is this where she's been, like, sleeping the entire time?
This memory. So please remember me with love. Like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas.
Now, how dope that would be.
Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you. In the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion.
Inusian.
Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Hey, yo. How funny would it be if I hit descend and we had to go all the way back and go all the way here again? No, I'm not doing that. I definitely ain't doing that. Thumbs up, dude. But anyway, I gotta use the restroom pretty bad. So I'm gonna do that real quick and I will briefly BRB. Alrighty. Sorry about that. And if not, it would have been not good. We had a major disaster, it would have been really bad. Fathom the unfathomable. So, how many jade do we have now? Alright, so we have enough to do another one. Okay, so if we look right now, we have 5. We got 61. So we're technically at soft pity. But we're not gonna do it yet. Alright, we're gonna wait till after story is done. But just remember, if we do this one, we're pretty much at pity. So there's a good possibility we could get her in the next 10 pull, or we're really unlucky
That listener lies behind this door.
and we have to go all the way back around. Or we have to hit hard pity. Each sacrifice in every cycle represents a heavy resolve.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
If her departure was part of the cycle and then perhaps in every reincarnation, Castress would take care of this pristine soul. But she chose to break free from the cycle. Soul will not journey to where the west wind ends, but will descend into the great tomb to carry on hope. He's like, don't break across the memory account cycle, the reluctant sorrow clutch shining at your heart. Wait, so each one has like a little story? No, not all of them. Some, but not all, have a little, story. Your countless deaths within the cycle have endowed this place with an even greater, more sacred meaning. Since you've already come here, you surely won't let her resolve be in vain.
Look. That symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
First new spore.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb, and the 13th Titan.
It's just like the Zodiac. It just hit me. Fuck. Because for anyone that doesn't know, there's like the 12 Zodiacs, you know? Like Gemini, Taurus, all that stuff. But supposedly there's a 13th Zodiac. I forget the name, but it's like... It's supposed to be like a snake. And... I think the only way I know that is because of the fairy tale, and also because later on, like I remember it, because of some other thing. But it's literally just like that, because we had the 12, well, not Zodiac, like the 12, you know, Titans of Euphoria, and we had the 13th Titan being like the forgotten one.
Tell us everything you know.
So who's this Demiurge?
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
given your evident hostility towards the garden. I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
Yeah, but she had plenty of time to get through it.
But unfortunately, Those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. I'll never agree to your means.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire.
Oh!
As the sacrifice.
Oh! Fuck!
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
What the fuck is that thing?
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
What the fuck is that thing?
Relax. Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand still. Free will, or was it fate? Destiny or oblivion? Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. May as well kill them all.
I have it under control.
Relax.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
That's half the work. Still waters uplifting. Still bad breathing.
I'm just a
Stand still.
insanity.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Relax.
If anyone asked my shield on inventory current will be applied. I'm sorry, Lingsha. I'm sorry, but you gotta take the brunt of it.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. going to dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
There we go.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless conflict.
So how long are you gonna stand there and watch?
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear?
Oh shit!
Don't worry. It won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B?
I mean, yeah, it is a multi-choice, but if I were to say yes or no instead of A or B. See, in my head, multi-choice is like A this, B this, C this, D this.
I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Yeah, but here's the thing, all right? 1%. Save everything. But on the other hand, it's like, I mean, like, either way, it's like everyone's gonna die no matter what. So it's not really a choice of, unless like the 1% is like only us surviving and everyone else dying. Or is it only this place dies and everything else is saved? So she's pretty much telling us, stay your course, and that 1%, a lot of people die. Or, do you sacrifice this one thing for everyone to survive? And so it's like, either way, people are gonna die. But it's like, if that 1% Cause like, the thing is, like, if this is in the whole context of Amphorius, like, either way, Amphorius is dead, and Amphorius is gone, no matter which one you pick. So it's like, do you pick A or B? Do you pick some people dead, or do you pick all of them dead? But yeah, like they're putting something else in here. Absolutely, they are. And even then, they would want us to pick the 1% no matter no matter what. Because like, if they're dead either way, their death / sacrifice will help protect other people. So it's like, might as well go with the 1%. Yeah, it's twisted more than one, just one concept here.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see.
Damn.
The spirit truly is unified.
Damn.
To be. Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
We got time.
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Haha! Carelessness is your greatest weakness, Evernight.
Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer!
Do I take a photo of you?
Of course not! Take a photo of Miss Evernight! No time to explain, quick!
Click.
Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
I mean, to be fair though, it's like, hey, take a picture, like, of who? You or her? And it's like, if I take a photo of you, at least you'll stay around forever. But if I take a photo of her, you might go away. Also, what do you mean by us?
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness. You hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word. History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories. That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if there's just a tiny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera. But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. He will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because he promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into him, eventually. True, you really know him well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting him and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied him during his entire journey. So, when he told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got him to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, Maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling him Deliverer, I believe that he hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Astral Express, the night before warping to the Shinjo.
How was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
You bet! Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Danheng, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose.
Strong, but
Anyways,
delicate.
That's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands.
I feel like Danheng could be like strong but fierce, protective but loyal. Oh god, what is it? Firm but fair. He's pretty much a rose. Pretty, but also dangerous.
In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Oh, Mars, you don't know that we're all to the Lafu.
Fine by me.
Yeah, like way before the Stellaron Hunters popped up on the Express.
If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching him snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way, till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
33,550,036, whatever. Sometime before the campaign against Aquila.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Ah! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still have my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
Just the way you said the super duper fun.
I still have my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
Super duper fun. Oh, I love that.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture.
I mean, technically, it was a local custom. Just saying.
Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Ornyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Alright. Alright. That was a nice, like... The lurking behind the mist.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Ornyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Oh, this dude is so good.
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
I just imagine it's, oh god, what's the movie? God, I don't remember what it was, but it's like... It might have been Deadpool. Where it's like, just takes his hand and it goes like right in front of his face, like, motion blur. Hey Issa, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. And yes, we be doing Star Rail.
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you... hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Alright then.
How's me?
Let's keep going.
I is good. Had a bit of a hiccup, when I tried to get stream going. But that was only because apparently whichever server I was connected to was having slight problems. And I was also trying to upload something at the same time. So it's like, because of that, we had like major frame drops. So because of that, I want to upload the vid tomorrow. It didn't get done today. You think things are better? Yeah. Other than that one little hiccup. Only because my internet is, major dookie. I can't stream and upload at the same time, otherwise I have issues. Now, if it was like my internet like 3-4 years ago, oh yeah, there's no way in hell I'd be able to upload and stream at the same time. No way. But I figured, oh, it's better now than it was before. I can do it at the same time. Nah. No. I just hope that within like the next year or so, my ISP can actually have like fiber. Because they said it was going to come out at some point out here, but they never said when. So I had to hope it's going to be soon. So I would love to have super fast internet. I would love it. Better than yours? I don't know. Because it only took like 3 years after I was streaming to finally have better internet. So I'd have to assume it's probably another 4 or 5 before we get fiber. If we're lucky.
If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized
Oh?
that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Aranova at the cost of her life.
That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Heng.
So wait a minute. Are they saying that March is like past isn't tied to Amphorius at all, but to somewhere else? Are they saying that just like Dan Heng, we could get a possible version of another 5-star March? Can you imagine that? Because here's the thing. We technically have 2 4-star Marches, 1 4-star Dan Heng, 1 5-star March, and 2 5-star Dan Heng. So this is a theory, but I'm pretty sure she was tied to Amphorius this entire time. But if she only merged with Evernight because we came to Amphorius, which is why this is her version of whatever. But the fact that she still doesn't have her past because she's from somewhere else. We could get another 5-star March in the future. When she finally figures out her past.
sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
We should trust them. They're fine.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down.
They're totally fine, dude.
Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Well, and neither is Cyrene. Oh, well, we can't see Cyrene, but...
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
I like how it had a question mark next to Evernight. I was like, Evernight?
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Ace?
She's back! The real March is back. Guess is back. Back again. Guess is back.
March.
Guess is back. Guess is back. Guess is back. Hey.
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back. Finally, I can talk to you all at last.
You were the one who protected us.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
One way or another, we'll always find our way back to each other.
Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time, and wipe the name Pure Child of Anathrava from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of: the Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off! Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Oh, I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Emphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anexagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the Nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot, long ago. Nothing more. Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Come, let us complete the final Era Nova.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Yo!
Many names to remember?
This is awesome!
30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001.
This is a badass moment to end on, for sure. Having every single Crisis Heir just one by one walk up. Bro! This is fucking dope as hell. I love it.
Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
Oh, that's so cool.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious? Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Emphorius.
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cathali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page. Let the Trailblaze rise and unlike any other loss.
Oh my god, there's a new Cyrene? Hey,
In
yo.
the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mightymost the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Castrus, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visited before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity known as the Chrysos heirs have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame-chased journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh my god.
I'm grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Companions united in a foreign land, tracing the path to seek pearls. The reunion gained through travels. Here's the book and write it down. Damn. Well, 3.6 is finally done. Hey, this is starting here. Miss me yet? It's been a while now. That what story should I tell you today? Let me tell you about my treasure memories of the Flame Chase journey. If a successful flame chase, breeze of Fleetfoot, seizes gold, castle criminals, age of firearms, day thunder, night, vanquish. Vanquisher of tyranny and chaos. Oh, this is talking about each of the Christless heirs. Oh, we gotta read these, later. Damn. Aw, she's asleep. 70 steady breathing suggests she's sleeping soundly. Wait until she wakes. I was just stressing on the table when I spotted a dragon come from afar. Still so cool and composed, just like in my memories. Well then, what should we do next? Oh, damn it. Want to do something meaningful? Great idea, I have someone in mind too. Can I join you? Like Dragon Hole, played a fresh fruit. Little joys like this always make me smile. They remind me that the world's still bustling, still full of people doing their best to live. I know what you mean. They have a little warm-up. Imagine someone close to dragons suddenly disappears. Hey, yo. Just like now, what would you do? Cyrene, where'd you go? Just kidding, the mood felt right, so I thought I'd play a little hide and seek. Here's a hint, I'm right next to you. Right next to me? Glanced around the sacrament courtyard, the threshing ground, the beach, but there's no sign of Cyrene. Just a soft rustle of wind through the quiet village until your eyes return to the tree, the swing, the pawn, and the scarecrow she gave you when you first met. The scarecrow? That's me! Knew you'd find me. Hide and seek's the best way to see if two people are truly connected. It's like memories, they might fade with time, but they never really go away. When the heart is stirred, those moments return, more vivid and more beautiful than before. I see. Maybe next time we head out on a journey, it won't be me playing hide and seek with Dragon. It'll be fate just out of reach. But I believe no matter how many times, Dragon will always... Ah, but that's too heavy a thought for a place like Ida Elysiae. Or Ida Elysiae. Let's get back to hide and seek. Now it's my turn to find you, okay? I'll hide somewhere you'll never find me. Then I'll just keep looking and looking and looking.
Now where did it go? Hiding in some corner? Waiting for me to come find it?
Baby. Titanium competitive dive between a spot where it's on the roof or in a wheat pile. But for FND every time, Body Lisa is on my side after all. Too bad there's no trash cans here. What do I want trash cans for? Doesn't sound like something I should get into. As a loser, your punishment is... If someday I were to disappear, you have to believe that I'll return to your side. Don't give up on that thought easily. Never will. Never ever will. But... what better way... to celebrate... the conclusion... of... 3.6... and by doing some gacha pulls... for Evernight. So this will be... basically part 2... of going for Evernight. It's not on the... I'm still not sure if I want to slap this on to last time, but if I do, it might be one long gacha video. If not, it'd be 2 separate things. I'll figure that stuff out later, but for now, in case if it is 2 separate videos, hi YouTube, doing more gacha. If not, this is part 2 of a longer video. So enjoy. Alright, so we got nothing on this. Got literally nothing. I mean, we'll probably get a light cone. Now we got Misha. So let's put it back at 3. Alright. Well, the gacha ain't over yet. Because it's time to get some jade. Let me just double check something really quick. Let me double check. Pretty sure I've written it down, but alright. We'll save that little bit for later. Let's see how much that got us. Alright, that got us a few more tickets. Not much, but this will be more than enough to at least get Evernight. But let's see, I mean, multi-number 8 total. So if we don't get her on this one, it'll be the next one for sure. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Well, that's unfortunate. We lost to 50-50. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh, that sucks. There we go. Oh, I can't believe we lost the 50-50 to fucking Japard. But at least now when we go through it again, we're pretty much guaranteed to get her. So attempt number 2. Number 1. Which I'll probably end up going just like skipping through these. Mainly because it's gonna be characters we already have, or Lycans that we already have. So, yep. Got another Gwenfin. Number 2. And then Misha. And then number 3. And nothing on this one either. And then... yeah, because that gives us, like, we already have, like, we have plenty of Moza's light cone. We could probably max that one out again. So... that put us at, what? 7? Alright, here's what I'll probably end up doing. We can do the Dromus thing here. Actually, let's see if, just in case there's not any, you know, jade that I can get from this one. Because we have plenty of time. See if we can get 80. Should probably help out quite a bit. Of course, there's a Naxa just putting whatever shit into the food. Oh, did I upgrade someone else by accident? Damn it. I don't know why that person was angry. I was trying to figure out the button to skip the dialogue. Alright, so they're all leveled up. Ah, dick. Insufficient ingredients. They are not gonna be happy. Yeah, today was not that good. Okay, so we need... So we need a lot of lemons. Ah, but we can't do anything with the lemons. We have to buy the lemons. Damn it! Hey, we should be good, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. Insufficient ingredients. Oh my god, 4,000. So what do we run out of? Oh, fucking potatoes. Ah, of course they don't have any fucking potatoes. Of course they don't! Pumpkin, quiller, and green cabbages. How much money do we need to get? Raise promotion goal within 6 days. Goddamn. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of meat, aren't we? Ugh. Well, Well, might as well just go ahead and start. How much? Oh my god, 8,000! Holy shit. Oh, we need 120,000. Holy fuck. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't know if we'll be able to get that much in 6 days. I think we're gonna run out of ingredients. That's gonna suck. No, we're out of ingredients, son of a bitch. Okay, so we need to plant a lot of pumpkin, don't we? Hey, not as good as before, unfortunately. I mean, it was better than before, but, you know. Alright, we should be okay. I say that optimistically. so we got all that done. Now all I gotta do is get what? This thing done? Hopefully we have enough pumpkins. We don't. Shit. Hey, Fox. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna run out of one food dish real quick. Cause they're asking for that one a lot. Making a character stronger. Nice. Yeah, we'll be trying for Evernight later. Because we lost the 50-50 to Japard. And that makes me a little bit upset. I would have loved to get Evernight, even if it did have to hit Pity, like, I would have preferred to hit Evernight then. But, unfortunately... it just, wasn't meant to be. All restaurant facilities. There we go. Hey, Top Hat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we lost, we'll go for Evernight later. I'm just trying to get, some more jade so to not have it hurt my wallet as much. Trying to get Evernight is killing you. Same! It's the same! I lost my 50-50 to fucking Japard. And I haven't even tried to go for her light cone yet. Now, obviously, going for Orphe later on the ZZZ is gonna be a lot better because I saved up a lot more over there than I did on Star Rail. I think one more day and we're good. How much warp? I'm having a major brain fart. It's been a long day. Get that 50, not get it, but it's like, what's the one shitty? Oh. Yeah, I think it's something like that. I went to, I think it's like 70. And I lost the 50-50. I'll have to look at it later. No, there's only one didn't max out, damn it. And the worst part is I haven't even gone for her light cone. So like I know that's gonna be really bad. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. I'll save the boost for later. Because we don't need it right now. Hey, now we boost. Get it in, you'll be free for October. I'll be good for the rest of the year. And like that's, I mean, until like the new Sirene comes out. Cause like we'll get the new Don Hung, who I'm like 90% sure he'll be Banner 2. Like I should be good for at least the rest of the year. Or at least until November. Cause I'll be donating plasma next Saturday. Or that I should say this coming Saturday. That'll give me another like 100.
Children of...
Sorry, Granny. We have the Dromus event that we gotta get through as well. That'll get us another 1,000 Jade. So I'm pretty sure we could always play through this as well. Guess you just think another 1,000 Jade is gonna help out a lot.
Cyrene hasn't returned yet?
$180 is 100%. Please say that up. I don't know. Because here's the thing: if I could get lucky and get her with the next like 2 or 3 temples, like I don't know. Because like anytime I go through second time, I like a majority of the time I never hit second pity. Like it always ends before then. Like I never know for sure. We've got 150. Won't be enough. Alright, time for the Dromus event.
Be grateful for all this clamor.
And he is 50.
Is the sound of thought
I think soft pity is around 70. I think 90 is like hard pity. I think. Oh my god, it's double Anaxa. But that sounds about right. Because assuming we can get through this one pretty quick, that'll be another 1,000. Hope you're gonna cry if you get her. I hope I get her as well. Pretty sure it's 7, right? I hope I get her. And here's the thing, I'm also gonna go for her light cone as well. If I'm recording customer request to complete the order. That's so goofy. Yeah, she goes away in 10 days. And Orphe goes away in like 9. Aww. Gotta give the adorable little creature some head pats. Also, I like how the thing is called a Beast of Burden. If I could just have it do everything and I don't have to do anything, I would love that. Brain is not brain because he's up on 9 at 7 a.m. Please, please, by all means, if you need the rest, I urge you to rest. sleep is for next night. I mean, unless you're wanting to reset your sleep schedule, I can kind of understand that. You're gonna start school. I mean, if you got school, you should at least lay down and rest a little bit. You know, rest your eyes, get like music or something in the background. So they're gonna come up. I know, but still. Just whatever you do, don't accidentally fall asleep at school. Alright, I would feel bad. See, I would also love Sundays if I didn't have to work on Sunday. If I didn't have to work on Sundays, it would be so much better. This universe good if you don't. Yeah, that's all I'll be doing later as well. I'm gonna do a quick sim universe or a divergent universe. I need spiracuity and musculation. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. Cool. I thank you. I'll probably, because I like doing Divergent Universe a lot more, because it just feels better in my opinion. I don't know why. Even though it takes a little bit longer to get through it, I just like it a lot more. Brain is going on an adventure. Just remember to get some water if you need it. And claim the appearance you obtained from the last conditioning session in the growth records. Give me. Oh, wow. A lot to get through. Play a 6 evaluation. Complete all the way to 3rd growth. And reach SS rank for all 3 stats. Ugh. We have enough for, okay. We have enough for one more 10. So we'll see if we get her off of this. Because... 5, 10, 15... Yeah, because we lost 50-50... Why should I... Yeah, this will be 40. On 2nd run. Did I get her? Nope. No, I was wondering if it updated. To see if it had Japard up there, but it didn't update yet. It did not update. So... guess what I'm gonna be doing? Which my card expires next month. Hopefully, I'll get a different card around that time. Alright. Got more jade. So, that could be number 5. And we got nothing on this. So it might be the next one. God, we got nothing on this. Well, we got another Sway Yi. But number 6. Number 6. So if we don't get her on this one, it'll be the next one for sure. Yep, it'll be the next one. Next one. Well, hopefully next one. Another Misha. And then number 7. Yep, there we go. There we go. So we lost the first time. Another Gwenfin. And there we go. It only had to go back around the second time and hitting soft pity. Just like any other character I really want to get, I always lose first 50-50 and I have to go all the way back around for second soft pity. And then take a screenshot of this. I'll post it in the server later. Yay. But I also know how going for a light cone is gonna be. So I'm gonna go ahead and prep beforehand. But yeah, ZZZ is gonna go a lot better. Big free to play, no money. Yeah. I'm just fortunate that now since I'm going to be donating plasma, it's going to help out quite a bit. Because like there's going to be months where I'm not going to spend any on gachas, and I could just build up over time, and it's going to help out a lot. But now that we have Evernight, we're going to go for her light cone, and I'm pretty sure we don't have anything. Hey, we have a soft pity of 3. Very soft pity of 3. But let's go and hopefully we can get light cone first try. But light cone number 1. And then we'll swap over to ZZZ. Do some gacha pulls on that. Oh hey, another Don Hung. We'll be seeing the new Don Hung in like a week and a half. Which I cannot wait. A new Don Hung and a new Oh, I forget which, abundance. Increase warrior's speed by 8% after attacking enemy target that weakness broken regen 3 energy. Not bad. Not bad. Number 2. I am hoping that if we can get the light cone within a decent amount, I can hopefully have a little bit saved over for whenever Cyrene comes out. Ooh, Arlen. Alright. Haven't seen him in a while. Number 3. Nothing on this one. Another, I keep on forgetting the guy's name. I keep on forgetting what this dude's name was. He's like the director guy. During the whole, like, Banana Amusement Park thing. I can never remember. But number 4... And nothing on this one either. Ooh, Gallagher, alright. I mean, we already have it maxed out, but more the merrier. Alright, number 5. Alright, nothing on this one either. Franco's pay to win every time. You big free to play, no money. Yeah, I mean, that's how I was at first. I was like, I'm not gonna spend any money on gachas, and then like I was spending money on Fate Grand Order FGO, and then from then on, I'm just like, I just adopt the mindset of I will go free to play for as long as I can until I just have to drop money on it. But this should be number 6. Alright, so it's gonna be another soft pity for the light cone. Yeah, because the last light cone banner that I pulled on was Hyacinth. That was the last one I pulled on. Alright, number 7. Soft pity? Yes, it is. All we need is the remembrance symbol to pop up and we're good. God damn it. I fucking knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Why is it on every single character I like that I really, really want, I always lose a 50-50? Every time. This is the second time that Lycone has popped up, and it's so annoying. I hate it so much. Anyway, what is that? But we still have a week and a half until it goes away. We might do another attempt next week. That sucks. Because we got 240, 440, 680. Yeah, 680, 740. The 740. We might be able to get like 3 or 4 more tickets. But either way, we got Sway. I probably should have done this like last week, but
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
damn it.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
But moreover, I'm just glad that we got Evernight. I'm upset that we got
The
Japar
Silvermane Guards stand ready to defend Belobog.
to lose the first 50-50, which upsets me greatly. So that'd be a good one for now. So that'll be good for now. But get away from that. Oh, we have 50 characters? Oh no, we got 50 characters. Alright. So unfortunately, that's not the end of the Gacha night. Because we still got ZZZ to do. Okay, we're gonna go for Orphe. Now, Orphe I have been saving for. I've been building up a decent amount. Shop is reset. So we can get some from the shop. And we should have quite a bit to go. Yep, exactly why I wanted to do that, because I had gotta log back into this crap. There we go. I can't show my login information. Oh, yeah, I did the scratch before, and I only ever managed to get the like the grand prize, which is so apparently you get like, it's literally just like 3 mounds or like 3 dog like 3 little poop emojis on a ticket. And I only ever managed to get that one time. And the entirety of whenever this game came out, the only time I ever managed to get that. I get the reel, because we'll need those later. So we have 110. $110 reels to use for Orphe. Because she is quite, at least as far as we know, the only dragon waifu character in the game. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because we have literally nothing saved up for her. Literally nothing. So we're pretty much starting from scratch. Going for her, and if we get her pretty early, we're going for the engine. And we'll see how that's gonna go. So, number 1. Okay, only 1A. Nah. Another Anton.
It's our turn, bro.
Alright, number 2. Again, if it pops to only 1A, we're just skipping that thing immediately, because I'm not gonna get through all of it just for 1A. Oh my god! Wrong one! I was hoping I would get the Deja Vu one, but, wrong one. But this will also be on YouTube, so hi YouTube people, this is gonna go up whenever this goes up. Ooh, another Lucy. Number 3. Ooh, 2A. And we got, I don't know whose engine that is. We'll look at it later. And an Anton. Anton and someone's engine. Ah, it's Pulchra's engine. Alright. Number 4. Only one A? Another Lucy. Number 5. Wow, 2A. I think it's Piper's engine. Which I think we already have that maxed out.
Anton!
Another Anton. Jesus Christ, my dude. Number 6. Oh my god, 2A? More like 2B, am I right? Might be some random engine. Probably what it is.
Anton, head of Belobog Industries construction team, at your service.
Hey Anton, can you do me a favor and just fuck off? Number 7. Please? No more Anton. Fuck off. Hey, they got 4A. More A than before. Alright, sure, I'll take another one of those. Fuck off, Anton!
Let your senior make you some noodles.
I'm okay with the pan. I'm okay with him. I think we only have him at what? M3 or whatever. He's not maxed out yet.
Here to win. No
Another Lucy, alright. Number 8. Music's so good. Alright, who is it gonna be? Alright, well. Is it gonna be Orphe? Is it gonna be someone else? Or is it gonna be an engine?
Heading out? Yay! Let me handle it.
You know what? Ad's playing right now anyway. So I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Enjoy the music in the meantime, anyone that has an ad blocker. Alright. Alrighty. And ads are now done. So we got...
What's up? Need some technical support?
What? What the fuck? I'm in Spain without the fucking S. Again, why is it that every fucking character that I really want to get, I lose the 50-50 on every time? Yeah, we're skipping. Unless like an S pops up, I'm just skipping the rest of them. That was quick. Wow. That was actually really quick. Holy crap.
Got a gig that pays well? Count me in.
Alright, we got Nicole.
I'm here to
And Lucy.
Soldier Orby reporting for duty.
Me? I'm a Captain Max.
Yay! Yay! We got Orphe! Let's go! Woohoo! It only had... What? It only took to going back around the second try. Well, second multi on this second go around to get her. Interesting. I'll throw the last two temples at the engine banner, and we'll see how these go. Because we could somehow get very lucky, which I highly doubt. One A. And it's a Lucy engine. Alright. And then the last one. No. And we'll skip the it. Wow, we gotta set all that? Interesting. I didn't think we get a set on that at all. Huh. Now here's the thing, we can obviously do all these events and whatnot. Because it'll give us a lot of polychromes to build up. Plus we have to do these and get that. So I think what we might end up doing is next Saturday we'll do attempt number 2 for Evernight on Star Rail, and then I'll do all these side events and get all this stuff done. Well, hey Tingris, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, I got Lucy maxed out. That's cool. And then Seth. Oh, Panda's now also maxed out. Hell yeah. Ooh, Anton is also maxed out now. Interesting. Doing well, nice. I don't want shirtless Anton. Oh god.
If you need help, call me. A miss? If you need help,
I fucking spooked by Grace. Son of a bitch. And then we went 2 multis in the second go around, and we got Orphe. So I am extremely happy. So yay. So we'll just equip that for now until we get her engine. Which I'll wait until Orphe comes back around. Which means I'll be saving for a while. Cause like I'm good on characters on ZZZ. Cause like I just really want. I just really want more Ether characters. Cause the only one that the only ones I don't have are Vivian and Astra. Which I would have gone for a Vivian if, you know, I didn't go for Ishwin. Either the Ishwin or Jiwin. It is one of those two. It is either one of those two. Because whenever Vivian came out, I didn't have enough saved up for her, so I'll wait for Orphe's rerun. And that way I'll go for the engine then. But hey, my main goal really was to pretty much only get the characters. That was my main goal for tonight, was to get Evernight and Orphe, and we got both of them. So I will. That's good enough for me. So, which this will probably be part 1 for Orphe. So whenever we go to do part 2 next week, or no, this will be its own little video. So whenever Orphe comes back around, we'll do a rerun attempt for her engine. And we'll see how that's gonna go. So, for me, it is saving until there's another good Ether character. Which might be 2.4, it might be 2.5. We don't know yet. All we know is that 2.3 is gonna have, I think, ice and fire. I think maybe physical as well. So, no, or at least as far as I know, no Ether for a while. But thanks for watching YouTube. This ZZZ video will go up at some point, probably after. No, it'll probably go up before because it won't be that hard to edit. It'll be a short one, but let's go up before the Evernight pulls. Because that'll be its own little video. But I'll get all the Gacha stuff edited at some point, so stay tuned for that. And I hope you enjoy it. So, thanks for watching YouTube, and I will catch you later. Bye. But again, I got who I wanted in the end. It did take me quite a bit to get Evernight, but again, I'll be working on all the events and whatnot off stream. Definitely gonna be doing that on Wednesday for sure. So before I join Frenda for their anniversary on Wednesday, I will make sure to get all of this event stuff done. So, yeah. But so next week is going to be hopefully getting Evernight Slight Cone. Because I will be donating plasma next Saturday. Probably in the afternoon, because I'll be back home way before stream. So, we'll be doing some gacha pulls tonight. As for what we'll be doing on Saturday, I don't know. I might just do gacha pulls, and then we might do Legends Arceus. Depending on when they announce the date for 2.3. Ow. That main story, new agent. Redemption code. Oh, guess what? Vivian is having a rerun. Which is very unfortunate. Because we were just talking about her. It just sucks that she's gonna be having a rerun. And whenever she gets a second rerun. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. But yeah, we'll do more pulls next week, so let me get everything swapped over really quick. So we will do a very quick wrap up. I gotta try and do a couple things before I go to sleep. Give me 1 second. Unfortunately, we're not gonna raid out tonight because, again, I gotta get a couple things done really quick as soon as everything is over. But I can give y'all like a rough schedule for the coming week, and it's gonna be. Monday is gonna be Legends Arceus. Tuesday is probably gonna be another Legends Arceus. But I might have Monday be like a short stream, so I can get the Legends Arceus. No, I'll have Tuesday be the short stream. I want to get the Legends Arceus playthrough part 2 uploaded for Wednesday. Then I can edit everything on Wednesday for the coming week. So Tuesday is gonna be a short stream. And unless I get home from work super late on Monday, then I might just take Monday off. So I'll have Monday be to be determined. Because lately I've been getting off of work very late. Like by the time I go to leave, it's like 6:30. And then when I get home, it's like 7. I'm just like drained and I'm just tired at that point. But we'll see. We will see. But yeah, so Thursday is gonna be the new battle pass in Halo Infinite, because current one ends on Tuesday, and the new one is gonna start the same day. So Thursday we'll do new battle pass for a little bit, and then we'll do Unite with Leo, Issa, and whoever else we can get into a group. And then, assuming they haven't announced 2.3 yet for ZZZ, we'll probably end up doing Evernight Litecoin pulls on Saturday, and then we'll go straight back into Legends Arceus. But I'm still gonna plan things out because, like, I do need to get a lot of stuff edited. So if I do decide to take a day off, I'll let y'all know what day I'll take off. But for now, thank y'all very much for another fun stream. Hope you had a good old time with Star Rail. We are done with 3.6 story for now. So we're gonna be waiting at least a couple weeks before they get, 3.7. Because, like, the way that they've always done is they've always done like ZZZ new story, and then like a couple weeks later it's always a Star Rail story. But this time around, I don't know how that's gonna go, because it could be ZZZ this week, it could be next week. We don't know. But as far as Star Rail goes, that's at least 2, maybe 3 weeks out. Because we got Evernight still, and then we have the Part 2 banner for 3.6, and that's gonna go for at least 2 to 3 weeks, so maybe a month before we get back into Star Rail. But I will try and do some gachas every week, so we'll see. But either way, if you're new, join us at the beginning or partway through and a good old time with the stream, consider dropping a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You click that, it'll pop up in the top right corner. Anytime I go live, click that, pop over here, hang out with all of us. You'll have a good old time with the stream, and you get some pretty cool follower emotes to use for free anytime you're here. Don't gotta pay for them, they're absolutely free, so enjoy them to your heart's content whenever you're here. And every follow means a lot to me, helps out the stream, and it also gets us closer to our next milestone of 2K followers, so every little bit does help, and I do truly appreciate it, so thank you. And you want to follow me elsewhere, socials of Twitter, X as they call it, and Blue Sky, because I do post anytime I go live when I stream. Stream schedule also gets posted every week, always going to be the pinned post. So if you want to see when I'm streaming for the week, go to either Twitter or Blue Sky, see what's going to be playing for the week. And then, of course, anything regarding streams or IRL stuff, because I want to keep y'all in the know as often as I can regarding some stuff. And then there's also anytime a new YouTube video goes up on the main channel, and eventually other channels as well, you'll get notified on the socials as well. So follow me there, and if you do, much appreciated. And speaking of YouTube, VOD channel and the main channel, right there, drop a sub to both. We've got VODs rolling out again, so enjoy the VODs. I'll get more out this week. That way, if you missed a stream, there's a VOD archive right there if you prefer to watch on YouTube. Oh, it's there. I'll get more VODs out, like I said. The main channel, which for now is an all-in-one place for Gacha, Halo, Pokemon, and other stuff. Before the eventual channel split, where I have a channel for Halo, another channel for Gacha stuff, and then the main channel will be Pokemon videos and whatnot. But before that happens, Halo, new highlight every Monday, because we play Halo every week. Whether we do it solo or with friends, I'll always play Halo. Then I'll turn some of the games that we play into a nice little highlight for y'all every Monday. Which I'll get the next one uploaded for y'all for Monday, so stay tuned for that. Pokemon is a new video every week, usually on a Wednesday, because I like Pokemon, and we'll have a new video every week. Which latest video went up the other day, which was part 1 of the Legends Arceus playthrough that we're doing here on Twitch. That'll be uploaded and edited later. Probably when I get home from work, that'll be done. So you can watch that. I'll get part 2 uploaded before Wednesday. I promise that'll be up before Wednesday. And then I'll get part 3 ready for y'all on probably the Friday after. Or as soon as I can get it done, because we got Gacha vids I gotta edit. So, again, stay tuned for socials for all that good stuff. And then, of course, anytime we do Gacha stuff, like tonight, anytime there's a new banner up, we'll do some polls, see if we get lucky or unlucky. Then I'll turn the little Gacha session to its own little video, get it edited and uploaded as soon as I can get it done. Usually on a Friday, but I'll upload it as soon as I can. So the Evernight polls we did before, I'll slap that on to the polls we did tonight for its own little video. I'll get that uploaded. Same thing with the ZZZ. I'll get it uploaded as soon as I can. So look forward to that. And then, of course, any other videos, if I decide to do anything else, I'll let y'all know first. Then I'll get it uploaded and whatnot. But for now, drop a sub. Get notified when a new VOD or a video goes up. And if you do, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy all that stuff over there. And if you do, much appreciated. Spread the word. Let other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. And then last but not least, we have a Discord as well. If y'all want to join it, just click the link right there. If the link doesn't work, let me know. I'll fix it. That way you can join the server, hang out with some awesome people, be comfy, cozy, and just have a good old time with a bunch of awesome people. Because they're all heckin' awesome. That's right. All pretty cool. Then you also get notified when a new post goes up on either Twitter or Blue Sky. New video or VOD goes up on YouTube. And anytime I go live, I notify y'all in the server as well. So if you miss it anywhere else, it'll be in the server. So join the server, link right there. And if you do join the server, welcome to the cave. Call this wonderful place. It would be heckin' awesome to have you. So welcome. But yeah. So, again, just to give y'all another heads up about what's gonna happen for the week. Either Monday or Tuesday is gonna be a short stream day. Because again, I gotta get a lot of videos edited. And, might be having storms roll through at some point during the week. So, I gotta try and figure out when I need to get all that stuff done. So I'm gonna keep mulling it over in my head of what to do, and I'll notify y'all on the socials and in the server as well. But either Monday or Tuesday there will be a stream for sure. I'm just not entirely sure yet. But I'll get the schedule and whatnot done and uploaded probably when I get home from work later. So stay tuned for all that stuff. But for now, y'all have a good rest of your day and or night. And I'll catch y'all later. So again, stay tuned and everything. So, bye!